Good morning. I'm playing a PC game for once. And my boyfriend can't call me a Nintendo. It has been a while since I played Backpack Hero. On stream, anyways. I've been playing it a bit again off stream, which is why I wanted to stream it. It is a very fun indie game. If you know Resident Evil 4, it is basically that game's inventory system turned into a video game. It turned into a roguelike. And I think the best way to explain it is just by getting into it. Because it literally is just the RE4 inventory system meets Slay the Spire. What skin should I use? I'll go Santa. Actually, no, Purse doesn't have a thing to do. Satchel? Do you have a run you could do? The ice cream run. Okay, you must start with this item and keep it for the entire run. You start with 1 energy and it increases every turn. Energy is basically used in order to use items. So, yeah. And this run ends after the second area. So when I say that it's like the Resident Evil inventory system, this is how I mean. You organize your inventory as such. Things take up specific spaces, like this takes up 3 spaces, but it's angled in a certain way where you have to rotate it in order to make it fit. Hey, Silent. Hope you're doing good. So I can go to one of 2 starting areas, either the Bramble or the Crypt. One has more magic-focused enemies, while the other just has more generic enemies. Either way, they're both starting areas, so neither are too crazy. You're good, you're just about to play Smash with someone. Fair, fair. Hark, you're greeted by a member of the patrol? The squirrel looks at you absentmindedly. Long ago I retired from the patrol, he says. Now I spend my days adventuring and reliving my glory days. I don't need much of my old equipment anymore. Can I interest you in something? A weapon, a shield, or something to eat. I'll take a weapon, because I do have a generic weapon, currently. This is 0 energy, but it can only be used 1 time each turn. But it does 3 damage to all enemies. And then this is 1 energy and deals 7 damage to enemies. Huh. Dang, I don't actually want that. That's unfortunate. And then this shows me the boss I'll fight at the end of the area. I think before I open this chest, I want to level up, which will give me inventory space. I start with 1 energy, but I can use this to get 2. So I'm going to do that. And then I'll use this to block. And that's fire. Fire. Uh-oh, it's spreading. Does not matter. He is gone. And then Satchel's level ups are very interesting because instead of every character has different kinds of level ups. When it comes to Satchel's level ups, he essentially gets Tetris pieces that he creates little pockets with. And his pockets are... He has items that basically revolve around having separate pockets rather than things merged together. So you do actually want these things to be separate. And I think this is a good spot to put it rather than here. I think I do want it over here. The ambidextrous glove for every column to the left. Each turn adds 3. This is an interesting item that shows something. If you transform it, it deals 7 damage on use. But you can also use it as a helmet and get 3 block each turn. And then this gives 0.5 for each column to the left. So yeah. So I can get some base armor there, which is nice. And then I think I do want to go one more to get some levels. I'm going to defend here. Defend, attack. And then this status effect is they're giving themselves regen. This is slime, or goo. Essentially, it's a hazard that copies itself over my inventory, and it spreads by 1 every turn, and he will give me 2 of it at the end of his turn. And then I can take him out this turn. So I'm going to put it in this pocket. And then boop, 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 boop. Okay. Funnily enough, I think I do want to make this like one unanimous pocket. Because I do want a long pocket. Like, I do want a long column in case I get, like, a big item. As well as I want a long thing for the glove. Oh, the dueling sword can be used 1 time each combat. On use, it deals 25 damage. And when I take damage, it is refreshed and can be used again. And then the Feather Shiv deals 3 damage, and if there is a Feather Shiv in another pocket, so a separate pocket that is, so essentially a Feather Shiv, this is considered a separate pocket. So if I have another one that is over here, it would deal +2 damage. This clears all status effects on me. Positive and negative status effects. This adds 25 to my block, and it is 1-time use. I'll take it just so I have something to fill that extra slot. But I don't know if I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to use the dueling sword on you. Take you out quick. I don't know if I'm going to hold on to the armor anyways, so I'm going to use that real quick. Then take you out. Okay. And then boop, 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 boop. got item. For each pocket that has a space above this, again, another thing where you want separate pockets. Each pocket that has a space above this. This one's harder to use because vertical pockets are because they tend to merge a lot easier. That said, its innate 2 block is very nice, and the pocket it is in is considered in there, so it gets a minimum of 5 if there are spaces above it in the first place. So I will take it over the leather boots I do have. I could also use this because this lets me re-roll. So I could use that. Then you have the Poultice, which lets me heal 20% of my health. The Disgusting Food, I lose 3 HP, but I gain 2 energy. I might take that for an emergency. The Little Bee. Yeah, I'm gonna Dueling Sword you. Oh, I forgot to use the shiv. 443. No, you don't. Up, up, up. That was easy. Okay, I can put you here. And then get item. And then I could put the Talon Boots here. Get 8 block for that. Oh, wait. I believe that this is a new character I need to unlock. So I want that. This is an item that I am going to be carrying to the end of the dungeon. More Disgusting Food I can carry. What's interesting is that this isn't even going into the archetype that Satchel actually is. Because Satchel has a specific thing about him, too. He doesn't normally use weapons. But I'm getting only weapons. I guess more Disgusting Food? That just destroys an item if I play it over it. There are some things that, like, have crazy effects if you destroy them. Let the good times roll. Okay, I can get Chainmail, which adds 5 blocks. Adds 5 block, and... Guardian Ring. Diagonal Shield is used. I don't need an arrow because I don't have a bow. Patching Shield. Does damage equal to your current block? None of these are really good items. Oh! Hi, Hun! Thank you for the resub! Hope you're doing good. You scream? Thank you for the scream. This is experience. And then this is enemy. That is an enemy that will steal my gold, so I'm gonna one-shot you. You do exactly 15, so I can block that. This is a game that is very much like Slay the Spire. It is Slay the Spire meets the Resident Evil 4 inventory system. Boop, boop. I'm currently doing a challenge run where I have to take this item to the end of the dungeon, which normally you start with 3 energy every turn, But this causes me to start with 1 energy, and at the start of every turn, I have 1 more energy that I start with. This is a weapon that it deals 3 damage. For every other shiv in another pocket, they deal plus 2 damage. So these are considered pockets, which are separate inventories. Which is Satchel's whole thing, where they're disjointed inventories. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. We're gonna do a little boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. No! I shiv you. Oh, the large heart ring. I've never brought one of those to the end before, so I'm gonna bring one of those to the end. The engine one. Each turn, if connected to 1 mana, removes 1 mana from the connected network and deals 3 damage to all enemies. That's actually pretty good. Huh. I actually do kind of want that. This is mana, by the way. So you do get mana stones occasionally just from stuff. I just gotta figure out how to reorganize this in the right way, because this is a 2x1, so I have to fit it specifically in a 2x1 pattern. I could do it like this, and then turn this. Depending on the rotation, this is either a 7 damage weapon or gives me 3 armor each turn. This is already a 7 damage weapon, so I could replace this with my sword and get 3 less armor each turn and have that work. The only downside with this is that this is only going to prot once because I currently don't have anything that regens my mana. So that's the only thing I gotta keep in mind. That's really the only thing I got to keep in mind there. And then I'll use this as a healing item that I can take. And then I have 1 disgusting food I can keep. There's also the Forge. Add 1 regen to a ring. Add 3 damage to an instrument. Add 2 spikes to a shield. Add 2 block to an armor. I want to add regen to this, if I can. Yes. So this gives me 1 regen each turn now. So I actually heal by having this. And I can add 2 block to an armor. I'm gonna do that to the Ambidextrous Glove. So now this gives me 6 each turn instead of 4. And then, if I get more gold, I could probably add another bit to the Forge. Yeah, and then there's that. And then boop. Then I'm gonna use... Do I actually want to use you? Because now I have regen, so I don't know if I actually do want to use you. I need to deal 14 damage this turn, or else you're going to deal 25 to me. And if I do 14 damage, you instead swap to a 6 block. That's what that little icon down there means, is that if you do a certain amount of damage to them, they swap whatever action they're going to do that turn. Yeah, having a little bit of passive regen is very nice. Just smack him with a frying pan. Okay. I think with how this works, yeah, no matter what, I have to connect 2 of the pockets. Okay. Or no, because I have the left one, then I have these two. I don't want to connect all three. Don't. And I could do this to add more to the ambidextrous glove. And then make this a bit more whole. Yeah, do I want to do it like this? Or do I want to add another layer down here? Because I could also give myself an additional pocket down here, which would be nice if I do happen to get like another Talon Boots. Because I could use that to get extra block. Or a Winged Helmet, which is essentially the same effect. For each separate pocket in your backpack, 2 block. Oh no, wait, this is even more. For each separate pocket. So that gives me just a full-on 11. And then I'm going to swap this here, because this is, for each row above this, gain 1 block. And then, this is another thing you can transform, because you can turn this into a hat, because it's called the shoe hat, which turns it into a helmet, so top row. It adds 3 block bare minimum, and then it turns it into, effectively, boots, which gives it 1 for each row above. My first wand adds 2 regen to self. That might actually be better than the engine wand. It might actually be better than the engine wand. Because regen goes down by 1 each turn. So if I do this the first turn, because it costs 1, I will have 3 regen every turn, because this will add 1, and then it'll go down by 1 at the end of the turn. So I might actually do this instead of the engine wand. Which will be weird, but... I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. And then a boop. Some gold. And then there's a merchant over here, so we're gonna see what he has. The Oaksork Act. On kill, gains 1 gold. It uses 1 gold and 1 energy. There's also the Ball Hammer. Can be used 1 time each turn. Hammers 2 spaces away, get 3 damage. You know what? I might take this just because I need a hammer for some crafting recipes. And I think this is the only hammer I can actually get currently. So I'm going to sell the Feather Shiv. And then buy this. And that costs 35, so I don't think I'm going to do that. And then I could open this chest. Actually, real quick, before I do that, I'm going to sell some more things. Like you. And you. I can't sell you because I have to bring you to the end. Do I sell... Should I sell the engine wand? Your Eepy? Aw. Get some rest if you need it, hun. Don't be afraid to get some rest. Also, go check out my boyfriend's stream if you need it. Listen to Fossabot. They were last playing Disgaea 2. Okay, now let's check the chest here. Because now I can actually take the stuff. For each pocket that has a space to the left, you gain 1 block, and each turn by default it has 2 block. So, This gives me 4. And then that's just like a sword that if you have an effect called Sunlight on it, it gains extra damage. But yeah, I don't really have that. You are Crafter. Can I sell one more thing? You won't take any more. Crap. I was gonna see if I could add more regen to the ring. Instead, I will add that to you. I definitely want the winged helmet, though. Because the winged helmet is very good if you actually go for the strategy of using pockets. Okay, now I'll have consistently 3 regen because the ring is going to give me 1 regen every turn, which is going to make up for the lost regen. Which is going to be very nice as a general strategy. And then I get 31 block each turn as well. So I have a good amount of consistent block, which means I could reliably do weapons. At least for now. Use summon help. 50 health. Let's see. I deal about half you. You don't go completely through. Not yet, but you're gonna summon more. So that's why I gotta... that. I gotta be able to take out the reinforcements before he summons more reinforcements. Boop, 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 boop. Lots of energy! Luckily with the little ice cream run, eventually you just get so much energy that you can just... I was gonna say Wally Stomp, and I don't think that's a term. I don't think that's a... I don't think that's a term. I don't know where I got that from. Okay. Get items. Olive Branch. If you deal no damage this turn, add 8 charm to all enemies. Okay. Charm. This is a Mollywop. Mollywop. That's what I was thinking. Yes. Charm is a unique thing for Satchel because he is a bard character. In the sense that instead of weapons being mainly what he gets instruments instead. And he gets Charm, which is a status that essentially allows him to get enemies to fight for his side. And if you recruit every enemy in a map, they'll essentially flee, and it's the only way a fleeing enemy can actually give you experience too. So, yeah. Do I need this for anything? I don't. So I'm going to take this and probably not hold on to my weapons, because I want this. There's also the Egg Timer, which means I lose 2 HP each turn, but all of my weapons get 1 damage. And then the Gem of Anna. If I take damage, select 1 item to be destroyed, but it increases the number of items that must be destroyed. But I'm invincible. Huh. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that, actually. Because a big part of this is bringing items home. But, yeah. In this case, I'm going to give the Dueling Sword. I'm going to give the Hammer. I'm going to give this, because this is literally... Haversack Hill is essentially the hub world of this. And this is just meant to be sold at that place. I'm going to turn this back into a hat. I got my shield. I'm gonna give this back because I need that to go back. Which means I will likely get the robot. Yeah, I'm basically abandoning all my weapons. And I'm gonna hope that I get some instruments too. That is the hope here. Okay. Actually, I can have this here. I can have this here, because I want this pocket to be empty right now. Mana Stone's conductive. I'm going to hold on to that. This is essentially a checkpoint, so if I die in this run, these will still be sent back to Haversack Hill. And the reason why I want these things sent back is if you view research, you use these items in order to research new items and add them to the dungeon. So that's kind of why it's important to me. And then I can also get a free chest, which gives me more stuff. Poison Ivy. Each combat adds 4 poison to self, but it gives 5 poison to my enemy whenever I'm attacked. I do have regen, which counters this, but that's still risky. I could swap the Age Shield for the Slat Shield. It's less block, but structures, they're awkward to use. For each adjacent structure, it builds more. Essentially, you just need to get a lot of structures for that. And then, welcome to our healing center. The Porcupines have been traveling clinics throughout the dungeon. They seek to heal animals who venture deep into the dangers here. For 4 gold, I can heal 25 health. For 10 gold, I can get 5 max health. Or for 10 gold, I can cleanse all my curses. I don't have any curses currently, so I'm gonna get 5 max health. Which is nice, because that brings me up to 55. And then I could go either to the Enchanted Swamp or the Deep Cave. I think I'm gonna go to the Deep Cave. Zero 111 0 111 0 11 0 0 0 0 1 0 111 0 0 1 0. You know what? I'm gonna look up a binary translator because I don't know what that means. Zero 0 111 0 11 0 0 0 0 1 0 111 0 0 1 0. Convert. It just says war. Take a rare item for a curse. The wall splits open. Eyes inside, you can see a vast abyss. Green eyes peer in. You recognize them as the eyes of a predator. Strange sounds echo from the place, and an offer is made. Curses... Sorry, may I say what that does? Well, I know what it does. It's just I didn't know what it said. But yeah, it says war. With curses, essentially, they are items that have good sides and bad sides, and if you take them, nothing really happens, but if you neglect them, they will constantly replace items that you have. Like, dungeon rewards will constantly be replaced with said curse. So, but a rare item is nice. Should I take it? Also, I'm realizing that this is actually cut off a little bit up top. I'm just going to lower that a little bit so that way you can see the top with my experience in gold and whatnot. Rare can always be sold. You don't know? I don't think I'm going to take it. The eyes watch you. They show no sign of emotion. I can always come back. Add regen. And then essentially just wait it out. It adds 8 to him. Yeah. I get a lot of armor. But I do get to show what Charm does, at least. It's also kind of nice here because this enemy has spikes, which means if I attack him, I will take damage in turn. So it's nice that I'm not attacking him. And then recruit it to my side, and he flees. The cap. Wands in this column get +1 damage. For each row below, I gain block. Then this adds to my max HP. Adjacent armor gets block. Oh. I could do that. Does this affect this? It does! Huh. But it makes it do damage, but it's not considered a weapon still. Interesting. That might actually be very useful. And then this gives adjacent stuff. These gives these extra block, so I want that. Okay. And then merchant. Talon boots. I do want extra talon boots. Toy piano. For each instrument in another pocket, +2 charm. On use, adds 5 charm to the enemy. And then classic guitar, 1 time each turn, adds 3 charm to the enemy. Unfortunately, that costs 35. At least I'm finally getting instruments. Okay. I'm gonna sell this, do this. That gives me 5. I just realized that that was in a space that caused me to not get anything. Buy that. Okay, now I have an actual instrument. Big thing I need right now is a way to regen mana. And then I'm going to be in a really good position. Spaghetti! On use adds 1 energy, 10 mana, and it is destroyed. Unfortunately, I can't take that with me. Forge. Add haste to a shield. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. I would have loved adding haste. Haste, for everything that gives 1 armor, it gives an extra armor, which is extremely nice. Oh no, they're gonna give me a lot of slime. And you are gonna flee. Oh my god, they're gonna give me so much slime. Oh god. Please stop giving me slime. Please cease. This is making it take forever. There we go. Oh, that is not the end turn button. How many more robot parts do you need? That was the last robot part I needed. Do not spoil. Oh shit, the club. I need a lot of clubs. Okay. When active, adds 3 charm to all enemies. Then the luck ring. Luck essentially gives you rare items often, and this just gives you luck at the end of every combat, and it's a permanent upgrade too. So the longer you hold on to it, the better. I'm gonna risk getting rid of my shield. Also, this was a very short floor. You just not have anything? Huh. Well, I guess deeper in I go. Okay, the Cursed Forge. His hand glows with a power, incredible and cursed. I can take your items to the next level, he says, but the price is great. Add 4 damage to a weapon. If it is adjacent or diagonal to armor or a shield, it is disabled. Add 1 haste to a ring. If there are any items in a diagonal line, it is disabled. Add piercing to a weapon. For each item in this row, -1 damage. Add 3 block to add 3 block to armor. Adjacent armor gets -1 block. I think adding haste to this, if possible. can't be forged any further. God damn it. If I get another ring, with how my inventory's laid out, I can have that not be in the diagonal line. He's gonna run off with my gold! Actually, no. I can club you. Sucker. Give me my money back. Thief. Alright. Alright, and then I'm just gonna whack this guy. Because I think that is gonna be way faster. Like I said, I need the club for research, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Alright, and then they're gonna flee. Oh, that is a level. Okay. I don't want to merge any pockets, so I think this is the best bet. Yeah. Ring of Magic. On use. Get 1 rage. And then a key as well. Oh, this is an interesting one. Red Hoodie. On take damage, gain 3 HP. I don't think I'm going to take much damage. And then I can use this to gain luck. I still want the haste. Is the thing. When mana flows through, empties mana. No. And then I'm going to use this for luck. Alright. I do hope that I can get more instruments soon so this can go by faster. It does seem like it's working well, it's just taking forever. Oh, hi Velvet! Hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming. Alright. I think they are both charmed. Yes, they are. And then I still get experience for it, so it's nice. And then another pair of Talon boots. Oh wait, I just realized. But these are not in a thing where they line up with another pocket. The Mechanized Toy can be used 1 time each combat. Adds 3 rage for every space destroyed by each space the destroyed items occupied. On use, adds 1 rage to self. Items this is placed on are destroyed. And essentially you move it on top of other items. I don't like this, especially because of how fucking big it is. It essentially just wants you to destroy your items. I have so much armor. It is ridiculous how much armor I have. The normal forge. I see you. You're gonna blow up. And then you give me my gold back. Ow. Why does the Mimic have so much health? The Mimic has so much health. It makes it take forever. The club is still faster than relying on the olive branch. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. I bully him. The apprentice staff. I actually don't want that. It does regen mana, but... Oh wait, this is disabled. This is not on the top row. I did not realize that. It deals 6 damage, and it adds 1 to the connected network. So, it lets me get more regen, but I don't really need that. I could combine it with the cap and have it be a 7 damage dealing weapon, but eh. I have the club just in case. Okay. I want to get rid of you. Oh god, why? Oh, there's so many. Okay, you're gonna attack now. This is just going on. Okay, they're all leaving. And then I take the entire thing. More Talon Boots. I don't think... Yeah, I can't really do much with more Talon Boots, though. Adjacent items are used. It can be forged. The trumpet. For each adjacent accessory, +2 charm. On use, that's 8 charm to enemy. How many accessories do I have? I have 1. I think I have 1. Yes, I have 1 accessory. And I am realizing that the cap's a problem because that turns this into a weapon. And I don't want that. And I do not need it for anything, so I'm gonna sell it. Sell this. And then we've got the trumpet. So I finally have something I can use. Does this count as top row? It's not. But this does. Then you count as an adjacent accessory. Oh, and as for what I was saying with Sunshine, yep. Then there's this on. Yay. Okay, we've got boss. Okay, they are doing damage. This is gonna be ouch. That is ouch. That was ouch. But luckily I have regen. I do love the little sound effects it has. I'm using really awful Wi-Fi connection, so I might be going off and off sometimes. Hey, Fossilbot, self-destruct. Hey! Don't tell my Fossilbot to self-destruct. Level up. Huh. This is gonna connect. This is gonna connect things, and I don't. So I might just eat a space. Because I don't want that to happen, because that's gonna lose me stuff. That's another hammer that I could use. And then gloves, which are also nice. And then there's a rare sword. Deals 10 damage and anchors for 2 combats. Anchors means I can't move it or get rid of it or anything. Oh, God damn it. I got rid of my key! I got rid of my key! If I was hungry, you'd be dead already. The fox steps out from the shadows. Natural prey, he says. If we battle, I shall make short work of you. Be ye friend or foe. This is how you get a very good weapon. I'm a foe. He draws his sword, slowly sizing you up. Let's do this. He has a lot of HP. Oh yeah, smoke. I forgot about this hazard. Yeah, just as long as it's not in the way of the trumpet. I'll just toot at him until he likes me. There we go. Get items. He did not drop it. He did drop a Crisis Ring, though. And I might take that for the Forge. Because at this point, I just need a ring. I want the Haste Ring. In a diagonal line, it is disabled. Purpose, but a new challenge. Okay. In a diagonal line. It gives me haste, which is so good. Actually, you know what? It's better if I put it here. That way I can keep the boots. I just have to move the club. That means I literally only have to avoid this. What do I get rid of? Yeah. Huh. I'll get rid of the frying pan. Haste is gonna be so worth it. Haste, poison to a weapon, 3 damage to an instrument, 2 charm to an instrument. This can be forged once. This can be forged 4 times. Yeah. I'm gonna forge that once, get the extra charm there. Not worth? Worth it to me. Okay, the reason it's worth it to me is for every thing that gives defense, I get +1. And look at how many pieces of armor I have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 pieces of armor. So, like, yeah. Plus, if I get anything else that gives me any form of haste, it's just going to stack up. Plus, the only thing I got rid of it was a single piece of armor that gave me 3. Uh-oh. Okay, good. As long as I keep taking his recruits as they come out, I'm fine. Which I think I'm able to do very easily because I have 12 instead of 2. Yep, and then everyone's flaying. Hey! Overkill with the charm. Oh! Oh, right, this ended after level 2. I forgot. Can I get rid of something? I can get rid of Mana Stone. That's fine. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that for the gold. Cool. Legacy. Not worth IMO. The Fox Rapier. Well, I didn't get the Fox Rapier. And the Fox Rapier's really good. The Fox Rapier is really good, and it's not a hard fight. Do I want the mace, or do I want the spiky club? One's rare, the other is uncommon. This is literally just a better version, except it costs more energy. I think I'll take the mace. Crap! I forgot I needed a Ring of Rage. Oh, I should have got that. Take the red pearl. Use some of my spare food and such. I have a lot of food that I haven't been using. Rare shield. I don't want to hold on to my legendaries in case I end up needing them. I have side quests to do, I think. Or is this just new crafting recipes? Oh, Mana Stone. Fire arrow, poison arrow, and a bow for the Mana Stone bow. Conductive. Fires the first arrow in each row. In each row to... Right. How big is this thing? Huh. And it's conductive. That seems really good for an uncommon bow. Oh yeah, hammer. And then I can go sell that and get the quest. Store. I don't know why I have these, but I can sell these. I thought I sold them before. I guess I did not. I have a few extra robot heads that I accidentally got. Alright, sell those. I refuse to read that out loud. Never been able to use it for the rapier aside from cat. Never for the rapier outside of cash. The Mana Stone Bow also counts for 3 mana. Huh. Okay. Where's the one with the hammer? There it is. Warrior Bird cannot use instruments or instruments or drums. So pretty much just what I was doing for half that run before. Alright, and then let's go up and get the row bit. How can I help you, dearie? Research. Alright. Oh my, all the pieces of CR8! He always was getting himself into trouble. Not to worry, I'll have him fixed up in no time. You're such a darling purse. Thank you for finding all their pieces. Make sure to stop over here in a bit. I'll be working my tooth off. Maybe you'll be put together next time you get here. Always nice to see you, dear. I don't know what that voice I did was. I don't think that was an old lady voice. I can't get through. I can't go through. Ah. All right. Here's the bounty board. Now, still not really anything to do with anyone besides Satchel. Warrior Bird, and then Scissors. Start with this item, which select an item at the end. When combat ends, select an item to be destroyed. Oof. That's brutal. Then Warrior Bird. I can't use instruments or drums. This one doesn't progress the story, though. Huh. This one gives me another quest afterwards, too. Oh, it's another Scissors run, but it ends after Area 3. Okay. Let's do Warrior Bird first. I love how it still starts me with the instrument. Because it's just part of his natural starter kit. Also Science Burb. Science Burb. Some starting experience. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Wait. Oh, wait. No. I didn't select the thing. That's what the problem was. Oh, it's not that you can't use it, it's that you can't find it. Oh, so I do get the starter one. Okay, and also let's do the Bramble this time for some variety. I was so confused, I was like, why is it letting me do it? I must have done something wrong. Okay, we got the eyes again. What does this one say? I still have the binary translator up. 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1. Convert. It says gone. You know what? Since it's just starting out, I'll take the rare item. You feel an acknowledgement and an item appears. The Eye's watch as a horrible curse is placed in your backpack. Evil Hand pulls items closer. If the item cannot move closer, it is destroyed. When an item is destroyed, add storage to self. Oh, it just gave me a shortcut map? Oh, that's like one of the worst items. Oh, man. That's so bad. It gave me such a bad cursed item and such a bad item. Fuck me. Oh, man. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh wait, no. I don't need a shield. I'm not even able to focus all that much just because I'm so bummed right now. Yeah, at least I can level up. Look at him so happy. He's so happy. Yeah, and then the curse. Oh. 3 uses, deals 8 damage. When it's out of uses, it's destroyed. Throwing Star. Must have a summer item above. And this adds great luck and 1 energy. I'm sure I'll get a summer item eventually so I can use it. I'm gonna hold on to this. I don't want to deal with this, so I'm gonna... There we go. And then you... My flowers. The double poison potion combined with a normal poison potion. Oh, hey, summer. You know what? That works for the coconut drink. And it gives me a random summer item, too. So I will use this to give myself luck and energy. I'll use this to create an item. It'll give me another coconut drink. Okay. Hermit crabs. They add 12 combat at the start of their first turn. They don't have much defense. Shit. I fucked up. Mana Stone Bow also counts for 3. What did you mean when you said it counts for 3 Mana Stones? Alright, all good. Love Potion. Adds 20 charm to the enemy. Crisis Ring. I'm not going to be able to hold that. Cool Drink. Gross Food. More poison. The Composite Bow. I could... You know what? I do have a setup for arrows. I could do arrows. Needler. On use. Deals 7 damage. Adds 2 poison to the enemy. That's good with my double poison thing. And I could have the chest plate, so that does more damage. I want to hold on to the shortcut map just because I want to sell it to get a good chunk of money. At the very least. And then I want the charm potion in a pinch. I don't know what let me use that, but I'll take it. Ow. Are you gonna heal me? It does heal me. That's awesome. I'm gonna let him heal me again. Luck Ring. I'll need that. Speedy Leaf. I'll take that for 1 turn. I'll take a Summer Potion. Merchant selling stuff, which means I can sell this finally. Ooh! Ooh. Okay, you see why this is good? 2 burn to all enemies and 3 to the connected mana network. I gotta get a mana network going, but once I do, we're good. Plus, in general, just more to the mana network. Let's give me a sun item. Well, that's not good. There we go. That's plus 5 block. And that's another club, too. So, there's just no sound effect for that. Ow. I'm gonna do this so that way he doesn't build rage. Yeah, I kind of have the opposite issue here where I'm just not building defense. So I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, now I get an arrow. Yeah, I might need a shield. Oh yeah. This basically just deals with hazards. I like to do this fight because it's free experience. Mirror Shield. It's less defense, but it removes spikes and rage, which are two very annoying things to deal with. This is a free heal. The cards hold your future or your doom. I have 6 guesses left. First Rapier, Darmakadal, Fire Wand, Topaz, Accessory, damn. All I got was this. Adjacent weapons below get +3 damage. I'll give that to the Needler. And then another merchant's over here. Got the Stake, the Flame Axe is nice. This is very similar. If I sell this, then sell the double poison potion. Because my strategy with this is basically just the poison potion. But this would let me build up fire easier. It's fire and poison are pretty interchangeable, all things considered. Yeah. The battle ring, conductive. Adjacent weapons get 1 per combat. I do like that. And that's what you have. You have the hammer, the fire wand, which is just more fire. Okay. I am not opposed to more fire. I'm gonna have to do some crazy reorganizing at this rate. But I think my mana network's gonna look like a lot of fire. Also, let's get a much needed heal. Protector, defender. Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. Let's fix that. And then I'll just add burn, so that way you don't develop rage by getting attacked a bunch. Because this means whenever they're attacked, they gain 1 rage, and rage means for every attack they gain 1 more damage, and considering he attacks twice, that is doubly bad. Also, I'm at full health now because of the regen, which is nice. The fishy healed. Okay. We're all good there. The Moth Bomb, on kill, replaced with a new Moth Bomb. Each turn, +4 damage. Okay, I like that. I do like that. For each row above, +1 block. I think I do want it as a helmet currently, because that will give me more. And then I want this as a finisher. I gotta make sure I only kill with it, though. I do hope I can get a Mana Stone soon. And boop, boop, And then let's see if this works correctly. Yep, replaced with a new Moth Bomb, which means one Fire Axe prot on you. And then boop, boop, boop. And then fire. I win. What is this? For each armor in another pocket, +1 to dodge. Each combat adds 1 dodge to self? That's insane! Damn right I'm gonna take that. Dodge means you ignore one thing. And this currently adds... That adds 3 dodge? That is the most I've seen ever. Holy. Also, finally a Mana Stone. Now that's 4. Oh, it's each combat. I thought it was each turn. Okay, so it's just once. But that's still not bad. Especially now I have a Mana Stone, which means this is actual, like, chain. Like, it chains together. So it does work out. But that's still very good. I'm gonna do this so that way... Yeah, this does 3. Yeah, I guess... I'm gonna take that trade, honestly. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Forge. Haste to a structure, energy to clothing, damage to instrument, charm to instrument. I don't have instruments. If I can get energy to clothing, though, that would involve selling things. I might sell the Flame Axe again if I can get energy to clothing. Okay, so what's this gonna look like? This is gonna look like Fire Wand, Fire Staff, Fire Wand, Fire Staff, Fire Wand, Fire Staff, Fire Wand. Like that. That's crazy. And then I keep the dodges between turns. So, yeah. Okay. That's just very good. And then if I level this up, and if I can get more armor pieces in there... I'll keep that just in case. I'll keep these as backup heals. And then I don't need the Flame Axe anymore. Because I would rather get the Forge at this point. Like, I would much rather get the Forge. So I bought the Flame Axe, and now I'm going to sell the Flame Axe. Which is unfortunate, but also... Yeah, energy to clothing. Yeah, that's very nice. That is very, very nice. And then, is there another Mana Stone? Or another piece of armor? Oh, this is very good. And I'm still just in the Bramble. Damn. The Ultra Knight. The ultimate machine, perfectly crafted and impervious to all damage. Adds Rough Hide. Rough Hide. Damage from projectiles is reduced by 50%, last until combat ends. Rage will add +5 on attacking. And then Power. When defeated, they are a stack. When defeated, creates new enemies. Interesting. And then, boop. Leg Man never skips leg day. The Muscle, he'll do anything the head honcho demands. The head honcho. Me order, me master, I run this dungeon. Alright. Also, Power. Lonely. When alone, changes the behavior in future turns. Well, we're not going to see that. Because... dead. Cotton Ball. -2 mana cost to adjacent diagonal wall. Wands. On use plus mana... plus... all wands get this effect applied. On use +1 to mana cost this turn. When an item is destroyed, +1 to energy. If you end your turn with 0 block, add 1 energy. The glass bottle seems nice. It's the only thing without, like, a negative effect. Also... this. Satchel, you can take these. You can use extra potions. And a moth bomb at home. I think... no, I don't need a citrine. But with this, with 2 mana stones, I basically double the effectiveness of this. So that's good. Yeah, I think that's all I'll give him. I'll take my free chest. We've got Talon Boots. That gives me that. Feather armor. Must have a summer item above. I don't think I have a summer item above. But I'll hold on to it, I guess. Just cuz. Then I could hold on to the rare item for sell value. And then let's go to the Enchanted Swamp this time. Don't forget to turn in the robot parts. I already turned in the robot parts! I already did it, don't worry. Alright, and then let's sell the Needler. Charging Mana Stone. I do not need the Charging Mana Stone. The Necronomicon. On use, adds 3 poison to all enemies, adds 2 to the connected mana network. I already have the Fire Staff, which... I mean, this is technically better because it's 3, but also... yeah. Well, like, I'm kind of doing a thing. The Tunic, I don't need. The Battle Ring. I can also do the Battle Ring. Maybe? No. So I need both of them to be there. That wouldn't work. Sorry, I was seeing if I could fit in the battle ring there and get it to like connect to both the fire staff and the fire wand. But that's honestly just pointless. Yeah. This ain't the best merchant. Alright. Power auto shield. When damage is received, they will add 4 block. Interesting. And then I can do 2 per this time. Boom. Look at how much that is. And then boop, boop. Yeah, that is a lot faster. The winged helmet. For each separate pocket in your backpack, plus 2 block. Once again. Very, very good. And then I could add it on to the buttloads of dodge. And then with next level, I'll see if I can get another pocket in addition to everything. And then I will take a drink as well. Up, 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 up. I love that. He thinks he's stronger than he is. Alright. And then those two are taken out. And we're all good there. And then the shoe hat, the tip jar. When an enemy runs away, plus 5 gold. I am shocked to see a relic here. Unfortunately, this is a very bad time for this. Because, I mean, I can't do anything with... I can't do anything with this because I don't have instruments. So that's unfortunate. But I will replace that large mana stone. And then I will take another shoe hat for gold. Okay, so I've got a decent amount of... I get plus 8 dodge at the start of combat. Actually, no. I'm gonna burn you first. Because you run away. And if you run away, that means... If you run away, that means I don't get experience for you. Like, the 12 experience that you get for defeating them, you don't get that if they run away, unless they run away specifically because you charm them. Yeah. Iron Helmet. Adjacent armor gets plus 1 block. If this item is not in the top row, it is disabled. You know what? This is technically the top row. So I could use this to give these two. I could use this to give these two plus 2. And that is a big replacement for this. Then this is the electric wand. I prefer the fire wand. Currently. And that's the arrow. Do I need the reversal amulet? I do not. I don't need anything that's cursed. I need the Venom Sword. Does damage equal to your 100% of your current poison? That doesn't seem very useful. But it does require the Paladin Sword. So I might make room for the Paladin Sword. Let's figure this out. This is going to take some reorganizing. Guess I'm going to have that now. I'll have to have it till the end of the floor, at least. I craft for ages. Poison to a weapon, slow to a weapon, spikes, damage instrument. Can I add this? I could add poison to this. I can't to this. I don't know if I want to add poison to it specifically, because it's not going to be poison to all enemies, it'll be poison to one enemy. I could add slow, but I don't need slow. Well, slow actually does work because poison goes through shields. Poison goes through shields. Fire does not. So this actually counters that. Yeah. Okay. Chest of valuables, chest of valuables. I will take the gold over the valuables. And then that's the boss. My vision came true. Try to upgrade a mana stone. I'll try and upgrade this. I've got it, he says. He stares into it. Wait, oh no, I don't got it. He yells, he blinks, your mana stone is gone. Oh, sorry. Shit. Shit. This my forge. Add 2 burn to a weapon. No. Shit. That's bad. I'm going to have to hope for another mana stone. A club and a mana stone. Okay. Well, I do still need clubs. Why is it showing this twice? It's showing the same crafting recipe twice. I don't want to get rid of my armor because that is key to my dodge. Also my armor. I want my armor. I could get rid of my drink, because that's a consumable. could finally get rid of my luck ring. Yeah, I don't think I need my luck ring anymore. Get the experience. Sorry, someone's messaging me. Oop, that ain't it. There he goes. Alright, bye-bye. I leveled up. Bum bum. I might have to do this because I need it to be an extra pocket. Again, an extra pocket is more valuable than an extra space right now. Unfortunately. As much as I don't like that. Coal can be used one time each turn. Items in this row are refreshed and can be used again. Interesting. But at the same time, yeah. Okay. Bramble adds 10 poison to all enemies, adds 3 poison to self. Adds 6 poison to all enemies. I might hold on to that. Clean burn. You know what I just realized? I totally forgot to visit the medic and get my curse removed. That was something I meant to do. Dodge potion. 2 you just add 1. I'll take that. Extra dodge is nice. Even though I already have 9. Boop, 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 boop. Magic is really fun once you get the hang of it. That typically tends to be the case with magic weapons in video games. They are really weird, but once you get the hang of them, they're really fun. And add you. Each pocket that has a space to the right. Yeah, these don't add much, but the fact that they're armor pieces is what gives me dodge, so... Like, that's kind of all I care about. Metallic Mask. On take damage, add 1 dodge to self. That's very nice. Oh, Sunlight Wand. For each sunlight, add 2 burn, and it adds 3 burn. And if I can give this any kind of sunlight, it becomes a better version of this. You know what? I'm gonna do that. And then we'll buy this. Hold on to the dodge potion for now. Alright, that is interesting. I had a vision that I would meet you. Get a Mana Stone or try to upgrade a Mana Stone. I will get a Mana Stone. I feel it, I says. There's a Mana Stone right here. He stares into his open hand. The hand closes and then reopens. A Mana Stone glows between his wet fingers. A basic bitch-ass Mana Stone. I'm not letting him try and upgrade mine again. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get access to Sunlight. This is a very... I don't know what's going on with the Seer. He gazes into the dream and it stares back. He really is weak. For like a mini boss, he is so weak. On use adds 8 haste to self, but is destroyed. That might be better than a dodge potion, honestly. It's like an emergency, because of how many armor pieces I have. His cloak bellows as he steps from the shadows. We can make a trade, you and I. He says, no, you know the risks are involved. Get a different item of the same rarity. No thanks. Very well, he says, but can I perhaps change your mind? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. That's not what I meant to press. That was a very bad turn. I'm gonna get poisoned for it. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm good. Again, no sunshine. Chest of valuables. Sunshine? No. Another... I don't need another... That was... a big sun. It provides adjacent sun things with sunlight, but it is a 4x4 item. I can't fit it. Yeah, there's like no way I can fit that. Oh my, bop bop, bop bop, 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 bop. There we go. The Rat King. He is also a stack. His tail is entwined with the darkness of this place. Turtle. Their shells are hard, their hearts are even harder. And the Frog Wizard. Frogs know about a deep magic that appears on rare Wednesdays. Small Rat Wolf, the smaller version of rat wolves that patrol the upper layers of the dungeon. And you do get experience for defeating the lackeys too. They're not considered summons. And this is a shoe. And get additional dodge for that. But admittedly, I think I might want to hold on to the smell. It's one-time use, yes, but it can come very much in handy. Can I get any sunlight? Oh, I can get a Lucky Star. That gives me luck if I use it. Acidic potion. No. I do get the additional damage of it. The Seer is debuff based. The only debuff it gives you is the Hex. Gloves are backwards. Damn it. The Elder Mage. From his wand, a gold chain dangles, an idol of his leader. Anyways, we're not going to talk about that. Luckily, the Seer is kind of a joke with the strategy I have, so we're all good. And the area is complete anyways, so... and I can get rid of a Mana Stone for the Feather. Awesome! That works out great. The Spiky Club. 7 damage and 1 slow to the enemy. And then, as well, the Venom Sword. Poison is like the least good status you want. Ad time? Alright, I'll run a 3-minute ad. Let's see if it works. Did that work? Did ad start? I don't know if ad started. You can't tell you're subbed. Damn, my sub is the one forcing other people to watch ads? That's crazy. I am gonna take this chance to actually grab some water, though. Because I am out of water. Alrighty, I'm back. That took a little bit longer just because Bubble wanted attention, and I'm always going to pet my kitty. But yeah, Poison is like the least good status because it goes through your shield. So, yeah. Physician, heal thyself. So, it's not one I actually want. The Lance Piercing on use. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. The Doru. On use. Huh. That actually does seem really good. The Lizard Blade. The Lizard King's Sword. That... Dang. I need another Lizard Blade, then. And then combine this with another hammer for the Claw Hammer. Can be used one time each turn. Hammers 2 spaces away, get plus 50% damage bonus. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's sell. Oop. Yeah. Admittedly, I don't feel the best selling a lot of my items in case I end up needing them for recipes. Because I've been bamboozled a few times where I sold items and then they popped up in recipes I needed later. So, yeah. Alright. Does Purse have any quests? Purse does not have any quests. I could do Tote. I have not been doing Tote. I don't like Tote. I don't like how Tote plays, so I've kind of been avoiding her. Let's do Scissors. This will be an interesting one. At the end of each turn, I need to destroy an item. Let's go back to the crypt. Yeah, Toad sucks. Talk to the... Thank you! We have a new NPC! Bleep bloop! I am CR8, Cybernetic Robot 8. Please explain mission parameters. Help me on my quest. Help me restore this town. We're exploring the dungeon in our quest. Bleep bloop. A new hero. When you can't find a hero, you gotta make one. CR8 is a mishmash of metal and nerd stuff that will take care of any enemy automatically, provided his circuitry is properly organized. Parameters confirmed. Please complete initialization protocol. I will excel at all tasks. Wiring walkthrough ends after Area 1. After my routines are properly aligned. Bleep bloop. How can I help you, dearie? Just saying hello. Alright, in that case, let's do a new hero. Oh, CR8 is the 5th unlockable. Interesting. The core. This item can be used directly. Uses your current energy to create a charge. It's considered a rare item. Oh! Put items in the path of the core. Use your core to activate them? Oh! Oh, he needs... oh, his name's Crate. Okay. Crate, okay. I get it, because, all of their names are, like, storage, puns. Put items in the path of your core. Use your core to activate them. Any items left outside of the backpack will be lost. Uses 3. Oh! I need to put it into context. I don't think I've gotten a tutorial like this before. If multiple items are in the path, they will all be used. I've gotten tutorials before, but I haven't gotten a dedicated tutorial stage before. If item occupies multiple spaces, it'll be used multiple times. Huh. You can redirect your path with a charge. Ray gun will be used one time. For each space is preserved before using this item. Rotator redirects charge. Wait. Oh. Huh. If you don't have enough energy to use an item, the charge is lost. Use a splinter to divide a charge. The energy is rounded up. Splinter. Huh. If multiple different charges... Use multiple different charges to hit the same item multiple times. Repeater. Destroys charges. Creates a new 1 energy charge for... Wait. Brain. Come on, Brain. Work with me here, Brain. Destroys charges. Creates a new 1 energy charge for each energy the charge held. Use multiple different charges to hit the same item several times. Once a charge has 0 energy, it is destroyed. Use any 0 energy items first. Oop. Okay. So 0 energy items won't eat up a charge. Some items create charges on their own. Battery. This item can be used directly. On use, it's destroyed, creates a 2 energy charge. Okay. When an item is used, it gains heat. Some items have a red heat limit at the bottom of their thing. On max heat, transforms. On use, redirects charge. Okay. View card. What? What? Huh? When an item is used, it gains heat. Some items have a red heat limit at the bottom of their card. How do I... How do I... What do I... Blade, what do I do? Oh... Oh... Okay, well, I figured that out. Now the question is... Wyatt, no. It's not dealing enough damage still. Bigger loops equal more distance? Well, I can't do a bigger loop. Wait, yes I can. I'm a genius! Wait, no. I'm not a genius. Now I'm a genius. God damn it. This is taking me a lot longer than it should. I see why he needs a dedicated tutorial. Where... Is this how... Oh my god, finally. Get me out of here. Sells for material and treasure. Oh, I can tell this character is gonna break my fucking brain. Easy mode. Duo core. Interesting. Micro build. You cannot earn experience. Okay. Well, I have a lot of gems. Also shuriken for the magic star bag. Knew it was a good idea to keep the shuriken forge. The velvet bag creates shurikens in an empty space in each empty space in the diagonal line. Oh. That is very good. Also. Free core. Also, I need to go to the old man. Hello, Matthew. Great job bringing so much back. The people of Ordelia, thank you. There's nothing left for us to unlock if you haven't yet conquered the depths of the dungeon. Wait, what? Yes, there is. Let's do easy mode first. Okay, the core. The switcher on use redirects charge. Microchip can be used one time each combat. This item can be used directly. Use it to reorganize your backpack. Defensive grid can be used one time each turn. For each time this is moved, one defense. Get a rare item, get a relic, or get an item set. I'm gonna go with rare item. True strength comes from the backpack, he says. Don't forget it. That is a very bad rare item. I do love all of the maps they make. Aww, he wrote down Mom. That's really sweet. Let's do the Bramble. I forgot to reorganize. Yeah. It is not that good defensively. That's not good. One second. Sorry, that alarm in the background was my medication alarm, and I really needed to use, stop ignoring it. I'm gonna hold on to this purely because, I do need... whatchamacallit? I am gonna sell it for money, because I am not good at building structures. I will fully admit to that. Like, I'm just not good with them. Reach row above. I'll get myself some base armor. Chest of valuables. The cards hold your future or your doom. The Lunar Blade. That's very nice considering how big it is. Wheel. Come on, let me get something. Thank you, the Bee Sting Blade. Use one time each turn. Nunchucks. Okay. That's 2 weapons. For each adjacent empty space. On use, deals 14 damage. Okay, let's reorganize. Oh, this is set up very bad. This is set up very bad for these. This is set up very bad for these. But at the same time, this might be very good. Defense grid is like the ray gun. More distance, more block. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Okay. I'm gonna need another level with him. I'm like really gonna need another level with him before I can use those nunchucks. I can't use this. Ow. I might have messed up very bad. This is very frustrating. No, wait. That's gonna use it twice. Okay. I gotta find a way to heal myself. Let's grab a Mana Stone because it's free. Awesome! It works! That's what I wanted in the first place. Can be used one time each turn. When an adjacent shield is used, creates a charge with 1 energy. Um... I want this. But... how do I use it right? Like this. This is how. Boom. I'm gonna grab this while I'm at it. I'm already starting to see things. We're at 5 experience. Can I level? No, it makes me go into another combat before I can level. Okay. Splitter on use until overheated. Split charge 2 with half the energy. Coolant paste on max heat destroyed resets the heat of adjacent diagonal components. For each space, destroy get 1 energy. No. Toggle switcher. Redirects charge. Transfer. What's the difference between the toggle and the switcher? Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference? Blade, what's the difference? I don't think there's a difference. Also, I'm gonna take this for later until when my inventory is bigger. Now it lets me level up. Oh, I can't. I just need more space. I need a lot more space. Okay. Hold on to this. Okay. I can definitely find a use for that splitter with this defensive spell. So I can definitely find a use. But for now, we're gonna do this. Yeah, that's very nice. I do not like the snails. Battery, use item can be directly. It's disabled for the rest of combat. Creates one charge. Okay. Each column to the left, one block. That, I think that's worth it. Even with the awkward positioning. The hole has 9. So, I mean, this does 17 per. Hurts. An extra glove. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, that's a whole 3. Maybe that's not worth it. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna lose that just by hitting myself. Crap baskets. Even then, that's 2. Oop. Forgot that it was heavy. The nunchucks make this awkward. Literally, the easy mode damage multiplier fucks me over. This item floats. Haste and regen, I add to myself. I might need that. I think I'm gonna need that. Vision. I don't need the Vision Mage currently. A Forge. I am a crafter. Add slow to a weapon. Energy to a clothing. Spikes to a shield. Any of these? Yes, they do. I think I might know something I can do. There we go. It's only 3 HP, but it is helpful. Okay, I'm gonna have to completely reorganize my inventory. But I think it is better for me if I do that. And get the nunchucks over here instead. Transform. Transform. Director. Wait, what's the difference between this one? Wait. Huh? Reverser reverses the charge. How is this one different? Director is a combo of reverser and rotator. What's a rotator? Oh. Wait. Does it split it? Wait, does it split it then? Wait, what's a rotator? Rotator is a corner, like a switcher. So, okay, so this is what I want to do. Can I do that? That's my question, is that I can do that. Transform the director? I need to transform it? Is it gonna, like, mess up if I do a thing? So I do it like this? Okay. Then get rid of this. Wait, automatic hatchet? For each energy remaining, deal 7 damage. Oh. Ooh. That... Okay, see, that's nice, but at the same time, nunchucks. At the same time, nunchucks. And I do have this set up in a way where it uses all remaining energy. So I think I'm good. I will... I want to sell this. Okay. I hope to God this doesn't use the alternate use. It doesn't use the alternate use, thank God. Level up! Oh my God, I needed that so badly. And I got the piece I needed too. I am getting all of the things I need for Haversack Hill at the worst time. This is just not a good time for it all. Yeah, and then I don't want the microchip there. Okay, keep that clear. Reach row below, 2 block. No, I can sell this to you because I don't really care for it. On use redirects the charge. Director. Mmm. 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 Ooh. That is very tempting. That is extremely tempting. Because it's +3 this combat, because it's the proper whetstone. So... It's a whole +3. Yeah, I'm liking this, I'm liking this, I'm liking this. Boom. And then... Unfortunately, that goes off after, because of order. So that's a little frustrating. Plate armor, 8 block, 1 slow. Game. I like Whetstone. Yeah. This is good mainly because this. This is gonna fix this. Actually, I'm gonna see if I could set up something with the splitter in that case. That's gonna be tricky. Find the self-damage. Right. That one does have to be adjacent. So it'd be 2. No, I can't pair this with the normal Whetstone because that gives it +3. Damn it! I would have to pair that with a completely different weapon, and I just can't set that up. No, I can't outpace it because the normal Whetstone gives it +3, and that is including... that does add on to the self-damage too. Modifiers include the self-damage. Ha ha ha, damn. That's painful. This is such a tricky weapon to use. Yeah, just with it. I think I'm gonna have to sell this one. I mean, like, if I can get healing on this... or something. Like a good forge? I don't know. And I still need to figure out a way to use the splitter. It's like I could set up the splitter like this. Or like this? Actually, yeah, that's a good setup for the splitter. Because it goes... Yeah. Because this is 1 energy, and it says it rounds up. The tutorial said it rounded up. So this lets me do whetstone and 1 prot. No, the shield will eat the primary charge. Crap. No, wait. No. No. No, no, no. I do this? Does that work? Then move this so it's all out of the way. Does this work? I think this works. Put the defensive cell in the open corner of the shield. No, I don't. If I put it in the open corner of the shield, it... Since it can't pay for it? No, I don't think it works like that, because I think it'll just activate the shield, but it doesn't activate itself again. But what it can do, if I do it like this, it'll activate the shield again. But if I do it like this, it'll go into the splitter, split the whetstone, and then the nunchucks. But it'll skip over the boot. It'll skip over the shoe hat. Use test in the upper left? Oh, I didn't know you could test. Yeah! This works. And then... Yeah, that doesn't work. Gotta do it like this. I did not know that there was a test function. And then this capacitor at max heat deal 9 damage to enemies. No. Creates 2 charges with 1 energy. And I can use this once. Disposable battery. Creates 2 charges with 1 energy. I can do this. I'll just hold on to this to use. Because I mean, like, the worst that can happen is I throw it away. Like, that's the worst that happens there. I have a lot of gold. I have no clothing. I have armor, I just don't have clothing. So I can't add energy. I can add slow to this. I activate it multiple times, so I think I'll use one of my forges to add slow. Because that'll negate armor. And then let's do our first full prod of this. 1, activate the battery. 22 damage. And then... For some reason, I confused the chip with that. And then that does activate it again. That does. Awesome. It works. Okay, this is a pretty good setup. Took a while to get there. Adjacent items are pushed away. Circuit board. Unused destroyed. Reorganize your backpack in combat. Dark Lady's... Oh my god, another thing. I love how when you get a new character that has their items for... Oh, hey, Angie. Hi, hon. How you doing? Welcome to the land of the awakes. I'm still playing the game. I love how when you get a new character that has items for Haversack, you just get all of them at once. And it is a little bit annoying. Cards hold your future. Wings. Circuit board reverser. Wand. Is that a cursed circuit board? View card. Yes, game. That is a defensive cell. Wings. Staff. Can I use the wings is the question. Unused, disabled for 1 turn, each turn. Does that work for items that disable themselves for the rest of combat? Like, does that work for something like the battery? That's my question. You don't think so? I mean, that's not something I can test. Like, what could I even use it for? That's a curse chest. That's some gold. There was a chest back here, too, I could look at. That's another curse chest. Nothing up my sleeves. Pot, defensive grid, speed dice, plate armor, sun sword. Let's aim for the defensive grid. So I wouldn't mind a second one of those. I'll also take this so I can go and sell it. Because, like, it is nice to get extra reroll rewards, but I can also sell it for forages, too. Yeah, like, it is legendary and I can sell it. Alright, the Bramble. Use this, and then we go once. You give me a smoke plume. Why did that not deal damage? Why did that not deal damage? Oh, there it goes. There we go. Level up. And then we'll take extra inventory over here. Wait. I do not think any of these are good for this. I mean, the barbell on take damage, I get extra. Do I even have each turn effects? I guess I have my armor. Yeah. I have my armor, but that's really it. I don't want the ice cream. Not for this. Because I need a lot more than 1 energy. And, like, I have it set up for 3 energy anyways. Alright. And we are definitely going to get rid of all these discs. Yeah, I need to get rid of all of those. I might get rid of these disposable batteries, too. I'll take a hat. I'll take a second hat because... yeah. Sunlight. I don't need sunlight for anything. Hard hat. Breach hazard below. +1 block. Cleansing potion. I mean, I'll just hold on to it because it's a consumable. Do I heal or do I get max HP? I'm gonna heal. Healing is more important because I am almost out of health. Let's do Enchanted Swamp. Alright. It is nice to have empty spaces in my inventory. And I messed up by targeting the wrong enemy. That cost me experience. 7. I'll take that. Crates disc. Game? Gecko-gi, do not take damage from burn. That could be good. This might be nice just for having a smaller shield. And also... I can do that. Or do I do it the opposite way? How do I get it so that I can have the gi? Okay, how do I get that? Because I kind of want the gi. Because I don't want to deal with... yeah, I want the gi. But I want this to be on the splitter. Oh, wait, I can rotate. Wait, no, I can't. It has to be adjacent. Can't have this next to it. Also, on that note, we need to have the flowers here. Do it like this? This will get more block anyways. But... This is a character that takes a lot more thinking. I both do and don't like it. And no, I can't do it like this because no shield. Guess maybe like this? And then I reorganize after I get the flowers. After I use the flowers, I use my free reorganization. Because I want to use those flowers for free luck. I also want to go up here and get the health and experience. And now I use the whetstone. Okay, then reorganize once more. I have the ambidextrous glove. This will definitely be easier when I get a level. But as of right now... Night Shield doesn't help much. Okay. I think this is all this is going to help with. The Stinger Sword. What is this? A cup of oil? That's new. Free experience. Free health. Forge. Haste to a shield. Poison to a weapon. Burn to a weapon. Block to an armor. I think I want haste on the shield. Haste is very good, especially when you have a lot of armor pieces. And then... Can I forge you again? I can. Which is more important, poison or... Probably burn, because I already have a way to negate armor. Are you learning to be a mage too? A rabbit practicing spells. A rabbit is here practicing spells on a nearby rock. I've learned so much, she says. Can I interest you in a magic book? No thanks. Rats, she says. I'll read a few more times. I'm so glad we met. Nothing like a good fish, you hear? Well, howdy, she says, as you approach. Her nose wiggles and she shakes her gigantic tail. I've been doing some fishing. You care to buy one? No thanks. You say no, but the smell is starting to be a bit much. If you want a fish, let me know. And then we got a merchant over here. When rotated, adds 9 block. Huh. More discs. the sunlight one from last time. I do not have a connected network though, so it's not really too helpful. Chest. Adjacent armor gets +1. And each turn it adds 2 block. Yeah. I can't chain that together too much, but getting extra armor in general is nice. And then I think I can forge this as well. Can I? I can once. Forge all of it. I can forge that twice. Keep that in mind. I don't think I want to add block to anything, but I will keep in mind what I can forge. Let's see what I have today. Masonry tools. Used one time each combat creates a brick in this row. Capacitor. Vacuum. I don't think that's as helpful. Leather cap. That can be forged unlike the shoe hat. And it gives more armor, because for each row below it gives 1. There's more rows below than simply just being a base 3 block. Yeah, 24. Then we get the 1 haste. Not bad, not bad. Honey. Oops. I put these on the wrong spot. Yeah, I definitely put those on the wrong spot. The Rose of Thorns. Nothing really worth taking here. Dart, 11 damage to all enemies. An event. Care to do a trade? Different item of the same rarity. No. Forge you. Hello, Badger. Salami. Ruse 2 max HP? No. Unstable mana on use. Deals 11 damage. Huh. I don't think I'll take that. This could be good later on. Especially because it can be forged. No. I craft for ages. Damage to a weapon, block to a shield, conductive to armor. Slow. Damage. Block. No thanks. I don't like any of these options. Normal chest. Coolant paste. On max heat destroyed. Resets the heat of adjacent stuff. No. first. Peace. 22. And bap. Bap you. Lucky! When mana flows through, +1. Banshee Buckler, Ghostly. For each diagonal space, +2. On use, adds +2. Block. And that is 1 energy. Frying Pan. I can reroll this, and I might do that. Boots. Regen 1. Club. Nothing. Alright. Go! Then you're gonna burn. Level up. Very much needed. Do I add it here or do I add it here? I might add it here. I think these are more useful spots, even though it's less spots. Spellblade's Ring. Melee weapons 2 spaces away get +3 damage this turn. Each turn. Double battery. This item can be used directly. Huh. Alright, can do that. And then do this, I believe. No, that's not connected. This is. Wait, is this connected? Oh wait, it's each turn. It's automatic. It works automatically. Goes off automatically. It's just a base mana stone too. Does not count as 2 spaces away when it's diagonal. I hate that. Has to be like this. That is very awkward. The Seer. Wow, that is... I just two-shot a mini-boss. Circuit board. Can reorganize. 8 haste. I could save that for a boss. I could, if I could even take it. Wow. This is a really good setup. Adjacent weapons below get there. I can't have it adjacent. I do wish these gave more experience with higher levels. They just don't, though. Double battery. Charger. Stores a charge. Transforms. Releases charge twice with stored energy. Each combat transforms. Huh. That's interesting. Paired with the battery. Okay. How do I release the energy? Do I just release the energy by having something flow through it? I assume that's how I do it. Actually, in that case, do it like this. So I'm realizing that I should do this. Enchanted Swamp Finale. You give it to Goku for the Spirit Bomb. Alright. Here's hoping that this goes right. Oop, I'm realizing. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Cool. Two-shot the boss. Cleansing Flame. Whenever a status effect is removed, I burn equal to the amount removed. This effect applies to everyone. You pair that with me. I just gotta find something that removes status effects. This time I gain max health. Then let's send things back to Haversack Hill. Send this and this. I haven't been taking damage yet. Honestly, I haven't been using the microchip that much, so I might send that back. I think I'm gonna hold on to the Sacred Flame. Gear, weapons this point at, get +2. Dark Wand, 16 damage, takes 2 mana. Shiv, may as well hold on to it. I mean, they gotta cost energy. No. Put that there for now. Doesn't work like that. Frozen Heart. Let's do the Magma Core this time. We did the Frozen Heart last time. Merchant is selling goods here. See what I found today. For each row below, get +2 block. 1, 2, 4, 8. How many forges do you have? You have 1 forge. Is that actually that good? Because these both give 4, and that would give 8, and it's 2 spaces. I mean, I guess I could sell 1 common hat and get that. Yeah, because that's 8. I don't know. It was on sale. Okay, max health. This is my forge. 2 block, 2 shield. I could add 1 haste again. Cannot be forged further. Can I add haste to this? I can! Now I have 2 haste. You help. Energy to clothing. That's what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, if I add energy to clothing, I could add something else in the middle there. Yeah, I just realized that. That actually is really nice. Metallic Mask on take damage. Add 1 dodge to self. All connected gears rotate. When rotated. I just lost my gold because I wandered around. Hold off on attacking this turn. $4,000. I'm just gonna end turn. That's crazy. I don't know why he got so much. I know he reset his spikes, but it shouldn't have been that much. Like, it shouldn't have been that much. And yeah, I know Magma gives 1 burn, but the Gecko Gi negates it. It's part of why I wanted it. Circuit board. The engine wand. Each turn connected to 1 mana. The Ruby Rotator on use until overheated. Adjacent weapons get 1. Could pair these together. I can make room. I don't think I can make room. That's the only downside. This, though, I do want this. Oh, I know why this is legendary. It doesn't have to be on the top row. Compared to literally every other helmet. Okay. This is considered heavy. That's a problem. Could I get rid of the barbell? I don't think I need it. No. This isn't the one I'm going to be using. But I am going to take that rotator because it is just a straight-up upgrade. I don't need anything there. Spin the wheel, get a prize. Just not showing me. Blue rose. 3 spikes to self. I actually do kind of want the blue rose. I'm not gonna get it, but I want it. 3 gold. Game. Okay. We're gonna do this. Remembered before I forgot. Or before I left. That's how you say words. There's experience over there. Living Shadow. Shadow actor. Copies your actions. Attack or defend. A dark shadow of yourself. Doppel, get over it. Boo. Cobra. Strike first, strike hard. Nope. As a fan of The Karate Kid, I... Just 2 puns in a row. Yeah, and I don't gotta worry about the burn at all. Okay, just nothing there. Oh, that's more concerning. Oop. Archangel armor. Adjacent helmets get +1 block. Adjacent footwear gets -1 block. Each turn adds 2 block and adds 2 haste to self. If you couldn't tell, I like haste. Adjacent and diagonal weapons. +2 damage. Oh! It doesn't add that to mine. Oh, I do not have to worry nearly as much as I thought. I thought positive damage modifiers added to the self-damage, because the multipliers do. That is not the case. Okay, that means the whetstone doesn't apply to me. God damn it. I think. No, it doesn't. Okay, I don't have to worry about this nearly as much as I thought I did. Yeah, especially with haste. Yeah, no, the haste is so worth it. Yeah, no, I'm immortal now. Yeah, I'm just immortal now. With how many armor pieces I have, just adding haste on top of it. Okay. We are in business. I'm gonna get rid of the barbell. I'm gonna put this here. Remove the core. Add this. Guess I can add this. I mean, I need a use for the extra energy. That's kind of the only reason. I can add this. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, no. This... I remember you said, like, this character is insane. I'm seeing what you mean now. Everything I have is on fire. Also, I'm realizing that I did this in the wrong order. Just a spiked helmet to add on top of it. Okay. I can do that since I have haste for everything. Automatic hatchet, I don't need that. Yeah, I'll do this, because this could give it extra damage. Whetstone. Yeah, and it's lined up with the whetstone too, so... Okay. Yeah, I organized this right. I did realize a way in which I fucked up, though. Robo Buckler, unuse, each remaining gives 6. No. Undamaged, take 1 gold. No. Target you because you'll flee. This is insane. This is just ridiculous. Reflective, can be used 1 time each turn. When an adjacent weapon is used. When an adjacent weapon is used. Okay. Well, I do have an adjacent weapon. Deals 3 damage to self now. I don't think it matters that much. Forge. Damage to a weapon, poison to a weapon, slow, spikes. No, I can't forge you. Can I add poison? No. I can't even forge on here. A gemstone heart. When an adjacent item kills a non-summon enemy. And buy that for luck. What do you do? I don't want you. Double battery, disposable battery. And I guess I'll take it. It deals so much damage on the first turn. I just love how insanely strong I am. I love when I get overpowered sets. He's a late game monster. Yeah, I'm noticing. I am also noticing that this run took 3 times longer than my last one. Lucky. Tractor charges. Entering this column, a row, are pulled closer. Huh. Here's connected rotate. When rotated, adds 4 block. Which column to the left? I don't think I need any of this. Okay, no, this chest though. Plasma sword. This is actually one of my favorite weapons. Adjacent weapon, pointing in the direction of the plasma sword, gets +3 damage. It essentially functions like a whetstone as a weapon. It's why I love it so much. There's a world where I could figure this out. I don't want to figure it out. Yeah, it doesn't... The self-damage does not really matter right now. Kind of doesn't. Yeah. Actually... No, because that gets rid of my Gecko Key. What am I doing? No, it doesn't. It deals 8 damage to myself, and it does not matter. Another plasma sword. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage I deal to myself at this point. Reforge you. Free poison. Because this is the last stage. The king. All the world will be your enemy. Oh shit, maybe it does matter. Does my Spike Sprocking activate on him? Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because haste started building up, so it doesn't matter. God, I love haste. Look at that, 114 defense. Booyah! Select a common item to be duplicated. Yeah, I'm good. The gear. Research. Gems end up being important for things. I have a lot of lucky rings at home. I don't need that. Like, even if I need a lucky ring for a recipe, I got more. That was your first run, by the way. Yeah, it was my first run. Beep bloop, mission complete. Pathfinding algorithm has completed compilation. I can now meet biological organisms in the depths of the dungeon. Call on me if you need computerized assistance. Bleep bloop. Damn. Whew. That was crazy. Alrighty.
What's up, Moonlit?
Let's see if anyone is live. Nobody is live. That I know. Does anyone know a baby streamer that I should stream? Or that I should raid? Sleep well? I'm not going to sleep. I think I'm just going to wrap up stream for now. Similar, smaller size streamers. Yeah, I'll call you when you're done. When I'm done, hun. Again, I just want to find a baby streamer to raid. You got no one in mind? Anyone you're following? I just like to pass it along to people. Small creators gotta support small creators, you know? You know what? Hun, you're gonna call me a Nintendo for this, but I'm gonna raid I'm gonna raid this random ass Smash Ultimate tournament. I have no idea where this is being held, if they even speak English, or anything like that, because they have no tags. It looks like it's French. So I might be rating French people, but go give them love. And I'll see you guys next time I stream. I'm gonna hopefully stream tomorrow, but thank you all for watching, and do have a good night, everybody. And bye-bye!